duty.
And
as
we're
a jeweler
live.
cherishes their gems.
I'm really late. I meant to start the stream at 1, but then I went back to sleep until 2, and then I decided to push it off until later, so here we are. Let's heal up my yacht real quick. This game's kind of loud, so I feel like you guys might hear a bit of like echo from the headset, but I'm really hoping that's not the case. It's been a long time since we streamed Genshin. It's been a long time since I played Genshin. I literally have not played Genshin since
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more
the last
often.
stream, which was like 7 months ago. Something
How
like that.
greedy of me.
Let's set the thumbnail. Set the thumbnail set. They keep repeating the same dang lines over and over.
No, my
But
sword!
we're just gonna use Zinqui to heal up our team a bit. What we got here? Login, cool. Events. Thank you. Well, I've logged in one other time before, as you can see there, but I didn't do anything. I just wanted to check because I knew I was going to stream Genshin sooner or later, so I went to go check it out, see what was going on, and I saw Prima Gems, and I'm like, hell yeah. This scares me. I don't want to fight all those bosses. I'm not doing that. Test run. Cards. I don't know what the cards are for. I know like Genshin has real life cards now because Luna showed me, but I don't know what the cards in game are supposed to be about. Not to my knowledge. Okay, let's see. Alright. Tweet has been tweeted. We're gonna go do tweeter stuff. No, we're not gonna do tweeter stuff. We already did the tweeter stuff. We're gonna open the stream and pay attention to the chat. Make a good streamer.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
There's no way Chocolate made a clickbait video. That has to be clickbait.
By the way, do you still remember?
Okay, whatever. Moving on. We're here. We're paying attention. It's great. So, we left off apparently towards the end of a really, really long quest, and I don't know where to go from here. Navigate. Leave the village chief's house. And then it's also telling me something here. What? Constellation? We got another one of you? I don't remember getting another one of you. I think I came back on the Genshin to like throw away wishes for some reason, and I don't think I got who I wanted. I don't even know who I wanted, but I know I messed up. Oh, is Al hate them good? Do y'all want Dendro? I don't know. We're gonna leave the chief's house though, as instructed. Get us out of here. Wait until the next day. How do I skip the time again? Hello? I don't know what this is about, but if I look at them... We get pretty much baby, let's go. Oh, mail. Forgot about that. Thank you. Community? Okay, wait, no. Special event. We can't do that stuff. Why is the mail still bothering me? What's in the mail? Wait, I saw it. Gift box. Thank you. Alright, so time. Skip day, so it's now tomorrow. Takes longer than I thought. Okay. Talk to Candace. Candace? Candace! That's not... What did I just do? Hello? That's not the sprint button.
Candace! We're here!
No, Candace! Good, I did not miss Paimon.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please.
Is
Wait
she
a
so
moment.
cool? What's
Before
up, what's up,
attending
what's
the
up?
meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What's the
What
promise?
do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh, I'm gonna be reckless, alright.
What do you think?
What do you mean try
Okay.
not to? That's not what I said. The two-colored eye thing is really cool. I would love to have two-colored eyes if it looked good like that. Alright, so now we go... No, that's not how you play the game. R1 is the sprint. How do I get into the village house again? It's been so long since I played Genshin. Let me in. No, let me in. Let me in,
Everyone's here
please.
so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
Because
We
tension.
already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Playing Overwatch, mostly. A little bit of Minecraft. Been on YouTube a lot, VR chat, stuff like that.
Are you ready? Very well.
Alright. Let's go. We don't get the seated discussion.
You sure this is gonna work?
Sure
I
it
gotta
is.
admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Man, you're mean.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Stay nervous. Galaxy eyes. I also have no idea what's happening. I completely forgot what this part is all
You're
about.
finally done.
We're done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Oh, okay, bye.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Goodbye, Dea.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
I can't pronounce that.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Candace.
What?
We stayed
Messed
behind
it
to
up.
tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Miss Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Of course.
Good luck. With everything.
Hey, I'll take them. Hey. Hey. Okay, how do those things work again? Can't you like teleport to them while flying? I don't remember how those work.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also,
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves
Go
to it.
beyond careful.
I hope this is clear to you.
Dude, I am amazing. I'm the traveler.
shouldn't you be saying something more?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well,
Okay, I kinda don't care about his lecture.
high-risk occupant.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among
I'm
members
different.
of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential.
This guy.
Okay, I don't like Alhaid. I don't like
Still
Alhaid.
remembers when those
I
mercenaries
forgot to
and
say his
poor
name.
Ormos-
No.
all intellect.
I don't like them.
Do
I'm
you
tired of
remember the
dialogue.
record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Forbidden knowledge.
It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I actually don't remember anymore, so
Wait. Seriously?
I'm gonna say
Remember?
no.
We went into the desert not
No,
long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites.
No.
Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing?
Yeah, no, that was 7 months ago, man.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a...
Oh, it's all coming back
Oh,
now.
thank you.
Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane. But
Thank you for
this
the
fact
recap.
has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the I think. Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the... But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness, come to think of it. Perhaps the academia has also...
Okay, I'm so uninterested in everything you're saying.
And the sandstorms.
I'm sorry.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Oh my god, remember Tainari?
Wait a second.
I haven't seen that man in a minute.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she's great.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
The whole world
In
forget
that
me
case,
thing?
it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul
Didn't she
can
sacrifice
we
herself?
completely resolve the
Or something like
problem.
that?
So to make sure we're still on track, I would like to
Where are we going?
to an Aramite bit.
Okay, can we just get going now? You guys like to make me run around, and I want to run around and do my thing. Where am I going? This way. Let's get over here. Follow. I'm assuming I can go around here just fine. I still don't know how those little points work. Mew. Mew. Okay, cool, but now I'm just kind of stranded here. What if I fly to this one there? Can I reach it? Let's go. It saves me some climbing. Kinda convenient, kinda convenient. I'll give it that. Wait, what are you? I don't wanna... Oh, nah. Circle is attack. I thought pressing square. Meat! Oh, okay, maybe that was worth it. I like heals. Get this mushroom out of here! Mink, 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 minky. I said minky. Please, please. I was hoping for a crit, but I didn't get a crit. So now let's go all the way over there. Hello, wind slime. You wouldn't like leave me alone? Pretty please. It'll probably benefit us more not to use the teleport thingies and just get as far as we can from the ledge.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
We're kind of on a walk right now. Electric Duder. I'm pretty sure I need those guys' drops for something, but not right now, I don't. We're almost there, boys. What do you mean random event? We got time for no random event.
Ah, they're here.
We are here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Who are you?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with them?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Let's
The
go.
look on your face.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Yet?
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan, Traveler, I want you to record, do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I thought you said not yet.
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
I'm struggling. What's up? Hi?
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
No, I'm chilling.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long
Are we
relied on
gonna...
the Akasha.
Are we gonna re-brainwash the people that are already brainwashed?
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small
Okay.
projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god, please tell me we can teleport there. What is that? Dendro hypostasis. We can't teleport there. I almost ran over there.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Alright, sorry. Let's go up here. Sino!
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our—
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Come on, guys.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you—
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Learn to accept principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
I'm not gonna lie, I read that as dessert.
This is also something you should know.
What are we knowing?
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Let's go.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Let's go, Candace.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Talk to the soldiers. Soldiers! Hello, soldiers. Soldiers, I need you. Am I about to have to beat up freaking my own teammates? Hey, soldiers! Hey!
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're
Nice,
still
okay.
in the mood to chat. This whole thing is aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know? Even if that guard doesn't know, their
Shut up,
superiors
Paimon.
might run.
We discussed this.
The
Paimon talks too much. She's gonna
operation is of
sell us
great
out.
importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Okay.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
Okay.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Okay.
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
I have the protection of the gods. Well, one god.
That's true.
A few gods, actually. I'm friends with a few gods.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic. However,
what
at
is
the
your
risk
point?
of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
That makes sense.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions. So, in my...
Okay,
Makes
I
sense
get
to
it.
me.
Understood.
I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay. Can we be in the present now?
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Thank you for... You didn't show us the meeting! You could have just showed confident,
Just remember
yes.
to stay vigilant.
Sino is just the Zhao of this area.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Oh,
I'm
we're
the
here.
security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembargo.
Hello,
This is
Luxembargo.
my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep, construct.
Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you
Have you made
too.
a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
Thank you,
To
thank
be
you.
perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known
What's
as
up,
yourself.
Rui? What's up, Rui?
There's
How
no
you
need
doing?
for flattery.
Yes, sir.
It's been a while.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
We will.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry,
Map.
bring the map.
Hello, hello, hello. How you been? How you been?
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Thank you.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And then they just walk out.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful
We got
towards us.
clout.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
It's been good. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Over here. Oh, I have to wait till 2 days later. Can you even skip 2 days at a time? Oh, oops. Can you even skip 2 days at a time? Ba-na-na-na. Oh yeah, you get this day after tomorrow. Yeah. Da-na. Wait, what time was it? Oh no, I wasn't listening. Is it just the day after tomorrow? Like 2 days? Or is there a certain time? Because I did not listen. Let's go, baby. Time skip. Time skip. Time skip faster. Hello. It's now nighttime.
So this is a day in the...
Time for the operation!
East side of the desert.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Oh, can I teleport there? Let's go. Gotta love teleports. Theoretically, if I slapped the cactus, what would happen? Hey guys. I'm here to arrest my friends.
Our helpers have arrived already!
Well, not my friends, but my teammates.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Oh, hey, homie.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
My bad, homie.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
What is assistance? What is Paimon gonna do?
You're here early.
It's to show how
Fontaine?
important we think the operation is.
What's Fontaine?
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Is that the like Genshin like game that's coming out?
The Eremites are approaching.
Oh,
from
it's
the
a
west.
character. Is it a
Make
character?
preparations and be ready for combat.
Dude, I actually have not played Genshin since the last stream. I'm just now trying to get back into it.
Oh? What a warm
No?
welcome.
I'm so wait.
What do you want?
What do you
Judging
want?
from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Yeah.
If you value your life,
Did you update?
I advise you
Oh,
to
is that going to
surrender.
be a new place or a
Who are you
character?
supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Oh, I'm gonna get
I'm
you.
not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh my god. Get frozen. Bink, bink, bink. Wait, hold on. Actually, I can probably pull them all together. Vaporize, freeze, mink, 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 mink. I love knocking them up and then doing the rapid slash. There's more. Catch! We do have a little bit of Klee action going on. Don't use her a whole lot because I usually rely on freezing, but I need to make Ayaka better. I really like her. Bam! 22,000! Oh boy! Oh, I can't reach. Wait, what if I swirl? Can I pull all the bombs into him? I can. Tornado! Can I make it a fire nado? No, it's too late. Damn, that was a waste. Anyways, catch! Oh, I was not close enough for that. God, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. Alright, you know what? Since they're the last one, take the ice. Oh, the ice is not moving. The ice is stuck. Hold on, you're supposed to be in that, but you're not in that, which is kind of not the plan. Alright, big boom. 21,000 damage. Why does Ayaka's ult get stuck? Why does it do that?
The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have...
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
He still has a sword on him.
I'm afraid you'll regret it.
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Damn!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Just knocked him out!
Send them to the Academia
Oh my god.
as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Hold on, let me...
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Turn off my
This
headset.
part of the plan went really well.
Alright, cool, we're back.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
I don't know. I think I was the reason.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
I think I was the reason.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse?
I have a very
like
close
Tainari.
relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright, phase of the plan. What is the phase of the plan? Go back to here. Meet up with Dia, forgot to say it. Let's go, aeroplane mode, baby! Hello!
Dia! We're here!
Dia.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After
Attitude.
all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
We'll be fine.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Gotcha.
But where should we start?
Our
We'll figure that out.
responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
Not the.
We
I don't
need
want to
make
fight
sure
the
he won't
doctor.
get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard
Isn't
enough.
that the guy that pulled
if
up?
the Doctor were to crash
like,
the
kidnapped
party,
her?
it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Tainari!
If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can
Don't
be
worry,
sure
you
that
won't.
Tainari still has
Like,
the
I want to
Academia's
fight him,
trust.
but I don't want to
So, we'll
lose.
find Tainari
I don't think
and
my
convince him to give us the
team.
latest intel on the Doctor.
I need the
Then,
more effort
depending on what we
into my
learn,
team, but
we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
You're gonna charge me?
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey,
Pay
how
me
about
with a
paying
smile.
me with a smile?
Smile.
What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
She's flirting with me.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less looking
She's
good.
flirting.
I hope this pretty smile will
Help.
become our lucky charm. There are many kinds
Help.
of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
The cat girl's flirting with me. I'm not built for this. Alright, let's go here. See what's up with Tainari.
He's over there.
Hey, Tainari. Hey, buddy. What's up, Tainari?
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon.
Their ears are so damn big.
And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia.
Hey there.
She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, want to ask you about something, man. It's very important.
It's something really important. Please help
Yeah,
us
see,
out.
that's what I'm saying. Just looking at us, okay, yeah?
All right. Then follow me.
Oh, going to a super secret hiding spot. No, we're not. We're just going up some
This
stairs.
place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the map.
Yes, I know him.
You know him.
Actually, he left Pardis Di just a little while ago.
Oh, nah.
He left all...
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is, for now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino, you say?
Yeah.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
I'll tell you everything, buddy, old
Sino's
pal.
name really does work wonders. You're not even a
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
Serious
Between
type.
you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? No.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ooh. Wait, no.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Your hair is
I was
whack.
just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Why your hair
Given the way you're
curl
asking,
like that? You're so
I
stiff.
assume you have something to say.
How is it staying
Since
up?
you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care,
I don't know, you're kind of
personally
evil.
supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Oh no, man, you're kind of
Hypatia
evil.
was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Let's go.
I don't know much about the doctor.
Let's go, baby. The
but
doctor's
after talking with
done.
him,
He didn't get the
I
girl.
realized that just like many
She's
other
gonna stay
scholars,
single.
he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Harbingers are
It's
freaking
not so much
horrifying.
that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
He's gonna steal her. Let's go, flashback.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook.
Let you
like
off the
this.
hook.
But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I
Take care
leave.
of everything.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking.
Actually, I'm not too scared of the doctor. I thought he
And
was
that's
the
also
big
why
scary
people
one.
like you can
Or
never
like the
realize that sooner
robot-ish
or
looking one.
later,
I don't remember the Harbingers
everyone
actually.
must pay the price for what they've learned.
What?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Talking rock.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Didn't you just say he didn't look down at people?
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly,
Thank you,
sorry, we
Tainari.
can't
Thank you,
tell you
Tainari.
everything. We appreciate that you helped us
Oh
anyway.
god, he's playing the
I won't
anime
forget your
games.
kindness.
Avi, shut the hell up if you're here.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have
Playing
started
the
because
anime
of me.
games. I've played it before if you're here, Avi.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
His master's gone.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
Safe.
But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might...
Who is your master?
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigations... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And beware...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia,
What's an alma mater?
yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end...
So he was different. He wasn't like everyone else.
See.
He had his own opinion.
You noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own... I think this may be something
Tainari, come with us. Come with us, Tainari.
Thanks.
We need you.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Oh, wait, are we... Wait, we're gonna find him? Wait, did you lie to me? Did you lie to me for me?
The doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail,
Alright.
but he still
We're
left some
tracking
traces.
the Harbinger, baby.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
The right... Sniff her out, girl.
The traces are
Sniff
still
him out.
fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
We're about to get jumped.
It's just as I thought.
Okay, we're going left. You're at a really odd pace where I can't walk to keep up with you.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Where'd the doctor
To
go?
the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave?
That's right. Let's go to the port
Yo,
and have a
it
look
is
for
overseas.
ourselves.
Bro, where's Child? I want to fight Child again. Like, canonally. I don't want to fight the boss, but I want to fight Child. Have another little sparring match. Dude, Child's fight was sick. Some of the cutscenes were sick, if I remember right. I think there was some cutscene part of one of the fights. Don't tell me Ayaka just died because of that.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Screw the Fatui.
Now this is a proper
Oh,
farewell
now it's just
ceremony
me.
for a Snezh
Wait,
Knight
what's
Harbinger.
happening? Oh,
The
no,
Lord
not
Harbinger is
me.
leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he
I'm
speaks
not
now.
doing anything.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
I'm just here.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home.
I'm
When he
not
gets
suspicious
back
at
to
all.
Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to
I'm not
get
looking
used
at
to
you
the
either.
life there again.
I'm supposed to get behind the boxes, maybe?
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Very different.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip. I'm just walking across the road. Yep. Just walking. Nothing going on here. I'm walking. Yep.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Hide!
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
He just waves? Then we just look at him.
Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
What do you mean, homie?
He...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
Oh, we're about to get jumped.
Just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Wait, what?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I
boat?
leave.
So, what?
Oh no.
What?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected to your conscious
I'm afraid
body.
that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try...
Oh no! Are you sick?
Let's go!
But, oh boy, interesting. The balls on that man, by the way, too, just to wave at us and then be like, "See ya,
Party's
homie."
DI is not a place where Fatui can just show up and do
haven't-
as you please.
I haven't
I
done much
believe
with
we've
him,
already
actually.
made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like... I've
I
done my
will
duty
beat
to
you.
inform you. Don't make
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardius DI now...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
I don't know, man.
Well,
The guys
you
behind the
only
lookout
have your
scared me.
Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardius DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect
he has
the
a bow.
peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to...
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hi, we're magically here now.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Wombo combo, wombo combo. Wombo combo. Oh, sooner or later we'll get him. Okay, maybe not. Hello? I don't remember you being able to go for it.
Coming to art.
Rah!
My apologies. Dumpy dumpy go!
I'm gonna need you to hold that for me, and hold a little bit of that. Mink! Mink! Mink!
Rain outlines your face.
Get stunned. And froze. Mink, bink, bink. Mink. Minky, minky, minky.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Fighting is we're a pain. Fire bombs, go! Mink, 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 mink. Hey, don't do that. Mink, mink, mink. Big bomb, go. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm getting quite the beating from the fire guy. Hold that. Thank you. And then we run at you. Hey, come here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey! Hey! Calm down. I need to freeze you. Preferably.
Embrace the ice.
Ice swirl attack. Raw.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
Get this mushroom out of here.
Lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
No, don't attack that guy. Don't hit Klee. Don't hit Klee. Klee ult go. I forgot what Klee ult actually does, but good guy. Good guy. Good guy. Wait, actually, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. This guy's ult is actually quite good with Klee, if I remember right, because he was constantly hitting him with the bullet. Get him! God, that armor is doing so much for him. Oh my god, Cletus got jumped!
No, I didn't.
Cletus got jumped on a whole nother level of jumped. I can't even get out the tornado, but I'm gonna toss it.
Rain outlines your
Where'd that guy go? No! Get froze.
Take flight.
One touch. True.
Sakura swirl.
Can I get both of you in this? Suck him back in. Mink, 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 mink. Oops, I missed. Get froze and slash. That was not the most graceful of fights, but that's okay.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She's just sleeping. Until... Hello?
Well, how is she?
Dead as hell.
Oh, that's good.
Did I hear footsteps? No.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, hey, puppet duder. Oh. Hey, pal. Hey, friend of mine.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Hello?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
Why
given me that
are you
look every time
ghost?
we meet.
But, where is he?
So he's a spirit, a ghost. Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Get out of my head!
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI. And
What did you
I didn't
do?
need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with
You're
me.
not special.
Who are you talking to? It can't...
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Hey, thanks, Omi.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oh, really?
Hey, Traveler!
Pilot, shut
My
up.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Oh, they're trying to
understand?
make him a
Even if you
god.
manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I've done it before.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yeah, I've done it before. I kind of beat Raiden. Not to brag. Took me 2 tries.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and
Talk your thoughts now.
What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I'm in a good mood. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
from yourself.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Hey, we could be friends.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Stop walking on the air.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
No, I must know. I will find my sister.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
I'm not that scared of you, sir. I'm pretty sure you only beat us up once before.
My devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
You're not a god yet.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
What's up?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Give me power.
Listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valetier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Interesting.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh boy. Where's the storm headed?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Bye. Oh, we should probably heal Klee, huh? Hey, what's up?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Yeah, we can see him.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside,
Thank you.
You look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Just pick him up. Let me go back up. Hello. We're back.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound.
The more you
Can you survive a lightning strike?
The worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the...
Okay.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
All right.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon.
The Academia's God creation.
That sounds, damn. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Hello.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend.
Well, he did leave. I think the Balladeer is the reason her conscience connected to the Balladeer she has seen his past. That's true.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret.
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So
have you noticed?
Something with Raiden.
The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Okay.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the
Based on what the travelers
beat him
said,
up.
I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Alright, moving on. So we saw the ghost. I don't want to call him the Balladeer or Scaramouche. I don't like either of those names. Wait, so 19 to 21. That's kind of a crunch. Also, please tell me if you hear echo from the game, and I'll turn my game volume down a little bit. Hello? Head hurt.
A blade embraces in
Grand Bazaar. Where is that? That's all the way over here. Do we have a teleport? We do. We'll take this one. Alright, Sumeru City. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I do need to go down. Do I need to go down? Am I lost? Perhaps confused? No, it's lower. No. Let us in! Hey, what's up, guys?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Who was behind
That's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer.
After some back and forth,
Dude,
we
Sino is mad. He is so mad.
He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've
He's about to go
successfully
John
removed the
Wick.
doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's
Someone hurt his
already
dog.
resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right.
Nice,
I'll remember
nice.
that.
We're bonding.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Okay.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
Is that everything?
Huh? Wait,
Well, what else?
shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yeah, I do not like I'll hate them.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, and so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
And I should remind
I'm
you
the
that
leader.
I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speak.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I
I
guess,
guess
that
it
leaves
leaves-
it...
Employer.
Bro, my character doesn't talk
The
either.
Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile at your pavement.
That's right.
Like, how often do you hear Aether say anything?
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, I know who that is. It's the red Lilu.
everyone.
Yep, I knew your name.
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems...
Welcome, Nilu.
We're
Would you
up
like
to
to join us?
so much good.
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want to...
Yes. Something very important.
Will you go
Nilu,
on a date with me?
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're serious?
Wait, basically. Shocked at first. Oh, I didn't read what that said.
I can't believe my ears. You are... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are
Yeah,
not from
we're
Sumeru,
not from
but
Sumeru.
you are awesome as
Paimon
well.
is from somewhere, and I'm from space, so
I must
we're a bit
admit that I'm
special.
a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in your...
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got...
All the preparations are done. Now, can...
So,
Operation Save the God Lolly.
Boss?
Alright. Our actions will change to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super...
I'm very inspirational. Everyone get a good night's sleep.
A good night's rest before an operation.
Thank you. Thank you, Egyptian
can be the
man.
difference
Thank
between
you.
Success and failure.
I'm here every day.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we...
Okay, so I guess that means it's time... Yep.
Smells like spaghetti. Good night, everyone. It's like 5 p.m. Victory Road. Yes, sir. You have to wait till 8 and 12. Wait, did it say the next... Wait, tomorrow. 8:15. Wait. That's so bad. That's such a bad gift. I'm gonna send it. All right, 8:15. 8:15. It's time. It's time. Operation Save a God.
We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
We're gonna find him, baby. After we climb several sets of stairs. More like a gigantic ramp. I'll hate them. I'll hate them. We gotta save the god. Just ignore the fact that I'm announcing it to everyone, including the academia scholars and soldiers. I'll hate them. Yo, that Kustanali lady. We gotta save her.
You two? Sleep well?
No, Paimon kept talking.
I got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since it's crucial to dissipate.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
The only thing you're doing is.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Gotcha.
Are you hungry?
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device
what is Surasthana?
That she once used to 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way...
That's just the visible side of our plan.
Okay.
If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go. What's up, Moonlight? What's up, Moonlight? How you doing, man? It's been a minute.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
It really said, yes, we're walking through the front door. Alright. Charge! Last time we were here, we got ran out of town. Hello, hello. We're walking in. Oh, this feels like a dramatic cutscene.
Scribe?
That's my name. No, it's not. It's his name.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Maybe. Calm down, Paimon. He's literally famous.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was surprised to see you here. I had heard that, and, also...
Please don't bring
outside guests into the academia.
Shut your mouth.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames
I
the
get shamed.
Darshan.
I'm not okay. What's wrong, man?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Shut up.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Dang.
Look,
he said I thought you were smarter.
You already know. The purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
It's nothing.
So you're telling me to get your way around here, you have to call someone stupid and make them rethink things your way?
Contributions to the academia.
Alright, anyways, I'm out. Scribe out and Traveler. But I'm the cooler one. Ignore that I'm shorter.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just get?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Okay.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Fair.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Special ways to deal with smart people.
Our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of
Yeah, we gotta go free a god. Where? I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get there, but it's really awkward, but... Open the door! I think my mic peaked there, my bad.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed.
Oh,
known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
You'll be fine.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Yeah, it's natural.
Hurry along.
Because talking this loud in this echoey, gigantic library doesn't... Saying act natural does not rise any suspicions. Oh, cutscene. Are we gonna get stopped?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Maybe.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Maybe.
Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind...
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, no.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
My name's King.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That's actually exactly where we were gonna go. Let's go, let's go.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
They want the Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
But in
you
the
will
end,
never
you're still
understand
relying on
the
a god.
rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like
Gods
Sumeru
exist
didn't
on a plane
have a
that
god
far
of their own.
eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
A lot.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not—
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
What?
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Wait, what?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
What?
An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
What?
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I'll hate them, you. Why aren't we making a move? We are the Traveler. We are the strongest warrior to
Detailed contents with no errors.
I don't remember the place.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Why are we not beating the hell out of
In any case,
I hate them.
you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
What is going on?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say.
Interesting.
No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
True.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, we about to throw hands! We about to throw hands! You ain't getting no information on me! Oh. Cussing in. Why are you worried? We beat people up like this for fun! Oh? What is happening? Oh, forbidden knowledge?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor!
You traitor!
The most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Beat him! Oh, yes, sir! Oh. I don't know. I'll hate them saying, you traitor! This reminds me of Aaron.
He has gone completely insane.
No, why did we just stand there? Why did we just stand there? What are we doing? What? Why are you worried? This is what we do. We beat people up.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
What?
I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
What? Why are we a coward when it counts? Now he's normal. Why is he smiling? Smiling the dealer? Wait, was this part of the plan? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah.
This was a part of the plan? Why were we not a part of the plan?
Acting just now.
Paimon's acting sucks. Wait, is she acting? Wait, I'm confused. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's
Wait, what?
So far. We made it into confinement.
Wait, this was all.
What?
I was so mad. I was so mad at our character just standing there. That was cool though.
Sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things.
So getting busted was a part of the plan? But the game doesn't tell us? This game is evil.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Don't tell us the plan now.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Okay.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Okay.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody,
almost 2 hours.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has
keep going for a while longer.
In the Akasha
I still haven't
ever
finished
since
this
she was
whole
captured by
this
the
quest.
Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Okay.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
Okay.
Once you're in, get as close. However, as for whether she'll.
No, we're homies. She'll wake up. She'll wake up.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al Hatham modified.
I didn't even think about that.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
True, they didn't take it. That's fair.
Alright, so what now?
Find the place with the best signal in the room. Hey yo, lolly god.
Flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Okay.
It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Investigate.
It's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
This is a big room. I feel like it's gonna be on the outskirts somewhere. Okay, it's not blinking at all. Come on. Give us some blinks. That was convenient. With the power of...
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Alright. Let's connect with the god. Hello? Ayo. Anyone home? No thoughts, head empty? Whoa! Dramatic movement. That makes it look like I'm shouting, but I didn't say a thing. Yo! Hey! No, my dog just barged in. Footsteps. Footsteps. Force field.
Nahida!
Yo, I just spoke.
Hey, Nahida!
Yo, I'm speaking. Dang it. Isn't reacting because she can't sense me. Hey, wake up! It's not nap time. Exclamation mark.
When did it first start?
Oh, she's tripping.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Why does she sound like Luna? I met someone recently named Luna.
I wanted to become a
her.
worthy Archon. So I've kept studying.
Okay.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Okay.
looking for a way to save Herman's soul.
I want to turn my fan on because it's getting really hot in my room, but I'm afraid that y'all will be able to hear it. I have a new fan, but I don't think it's much quieter than the other one.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Such a long name.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Also a very long name.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
That's true.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
You also have your eyes closed, so you're just making it even darker.
Nahida!
Wake up! Bang on the barrier. Have you even tried touching it? Oh yeah, whenever she was Catherine. Oh man.
Nahida!
Swirl! Wake up!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Wake up!
Do Archons have them?
Probably.
Should Archons have them?
Probably.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Probably.
Am I really not needed?
That I don't know.
How do I really feel about all of this?
You tell me.
It's so quiet here.
I'm shouting at you.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Hey, what?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
This is a different voice.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
Okay.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Let's go. Get me through! With the power of swirl!
Nahida!
Destroyed. Hey! Wakey wakey. No, not. I don't want to see your toes. Look at me. I have a voice. This is important. You can't ignore me when I actually have voice lines.
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
Good morning.
Why are you here?
So there's some guy trying to make a god, but you already know that, and they're gonna do that soon, and so we need to get you out of here. For reasons, and there's bad guys, and I've been in prison. It's a long story. We got betrayed, but we didn't really get betrayed. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what the plan is, because the game's only showing me it in pieces. But, we gotta go, homie.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
And you know it's important, because I have a voice.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Show them the lolly's rage. The wrath of the lolly.
You should have been angry ages ago.
I have a voice, baby.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nadia.
Wonderful news.
Well, not
Great.
Nadia.
We
Nahida's
weren't
awake.
locked up for nothing.
True,
When you went
but
to
now
wake
we're locked up.
Nahida, Paimon was you were out for a long time.
Mhm.
There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's yep? So that means
Okay.
our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's performance. What is happening?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Yes.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Help us out, Dragon Girl thing.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Thank you.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Probably not. You guys are weak.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
I can't pronounce that. Oh, we're playing as Nilo now. Mink, 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 mink. Interesting. Very dramatic and flowy. Alright. Go to the academia. We're gonna dance on the tables, baby. What does this do? Water slashes. Oh, I love that. Wait, that's amazing. Does that change this too? The slashes. Wait, that's fun. That's so fun. Excuse me.
Nilu,
I have to dance.
How's it going? Nervous?
Very nervous.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Dance.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Thank you, common folk.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
Exactly.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Perfect.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Perfect.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Exactly.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry.
Me too.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Cake! Let me some cake. What kind of cake are we talking about there? Okay, we're going up. Children?
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see
Oh,
you,
it's
but
fairies!
I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working
Bait
beautifully.
people away with candies.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Maybe.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Let's go.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
So are we basically a distraction?
Yeah,
a gigantic distraction?
I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the
stage.
You're welcome.
In parentheses.
The honor's all mine,
Parentheses?
since I'll have such a
Those are
great
quotation
view of
marks.
the
Alright, everything's coming together, boys! Today's the day that we rewrite history. No, not rewrite history, but today's the day we change things. We're gonna be special. We're gonna fix the just like we've had to do with every place we go. The elemental dance of fairies. That's what I'm gonna call this.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned.
Sucks to
I
suck.
can't believe she's doing this
Nope,
here.
we're doing public performances, baby. Look at my water sparkles.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we get to see how it works firsthand. They wanted to watch, but the earpiece said no, and without hesitation. What? Where are they going? Where did they go? Was the instructions from the thing wrong? Where'd they go? They just dipped. They didn't even stop her, they just ran away. We're in jail.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just
We're
ran by.
in jail.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilo completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Going perfect.
Come to think of
I
it,
think.
when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port... It's a time-tested trick of his.
You can pull off. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I don't like him either.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Help where there is no us. It is me.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Your emergency food. Gussian?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Okay.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Alright.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Fair.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
That sucks.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
See, they did run past.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Because they always do.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Oh.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Even though they saw the dance, they're just so dumb that they don't care.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Many a times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou.
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Yep.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Okay.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
What? What is the plan here? There's been so much deception in this arc of Genshin. So much deception.
Come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Oh, they're free.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
Yes.
My brothers have already sprung into action.
Yes.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
True.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Okay.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Okay.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Okay.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Who's Isak?
He gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Alright.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Okay. I feel like the one bad part about Genshin is that
This outfit.
there's no depth to characters' voices. They all sound super warm, super in your ears. Like there's no distance at all. Like
Hey, do you
all the
remember what
time.
you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to
Which-
be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Which is good for like clearly hearing everything. It's very story based, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, but at the same time, ugh.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
True.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Yeah.
We won't get cold feet.
Yeah.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
All right. Don't tell me. Oh, are we playing as him or are we watching him? This is a weird point of view we have going on here. La la la.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. Interesting.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Let's not. So random.
What should I do next?
That's the only option.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house. Now that he's moved back. I didn't mean to click anything, but I guess
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around
turn
here.
out. In the grass.
Looks like the guard finally...
Go, 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 go. Alright, now we're in the street. What's the end game here?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Hey, I gotta go.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
I think that was the plan, right?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Yeah.
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What?
Beat him up.
That was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge.
Personal grudge.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yeah. Jump him.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Really embracing the wolf part. Let's go, we get to beat people up now. Wait, maybe not.
This is odd.
This is odd.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Yeah?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Hopefully.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Well, she is an Archon.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Let me check. They're gonna figure us out.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
You issued
Was it the
it.
report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Okay.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yeah.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
If you say so.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage. Grand Sage. Show you, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
As long as I personally confirm it.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Can it deceive you that bad?
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Hello?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of you. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Hold on.
I was careless.
There you go. I want to stop slouching.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Okay.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff
no one will come to save
forbidden
you.
To come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Very serious.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Okay. Are you actually about to fight an old man, though? Is that necessary?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Things are going down.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends, Paimon. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No, a good chunk of our lives.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
True.
When Paimon
Always
thinks
together.
of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I mean, I could always go back in her mind. Oh, door's open.
Here comes your savior.
What's up, Dia?
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What do you
Can I do it?
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Okay.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
He's
the Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Assuming nothing
we should
weird
have already
happened.
rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Okay.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you, Dia. Where's Al-Haytham? Where is Al-Haytham? Save point. Is this where am I? I don't know, we're going up. We're going up. Nahida! We're coming! Pause. Dramatic cutscene time? Yes, sir. Yo, she's free in mind and body.
They say it's nice to meet you?
Yes.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yo, where's the old dude in Encino at?
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Don't you dare.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be free. God lol you.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
My own body.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Okay.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yeah, we gotta save everything.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
There's one more thing.
Alright.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
You're not very scary, Nahida. You're not very scary.
Wow, that's the spirit!
Yeah.
Standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Also grow a little bit, maybe.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
God dang it, she's doing stuff. She's saying her things.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Sounds like pretty
We
far.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Nice.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Okay.
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
You would think that'd also be scary, but he just chill.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
True.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Gotcha.
If we don't stop
Yo,
the God
hold
creation
on.
plan in
Wait.
time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Surprisingly, I think my thumbnail choice is actually pretty great. If this is gonna be like Nahida's like actual god arc, then I think the picture is pretty. The thumbnail's pretty what? pretty accurate, pretty something like that. You know what I mean, right? Yeah.
Might as well prepare for
The longest day. Felt like it.
When we're done, we can take a walk around.
We're still...
We messed up.
Hold on. We'll let her talk. Never mind. We still haven't finished this quest, and we've spent like 1 or 2 pretty long streams, I think, on this quest, and we're still like what, 2.5 hours into this one. We're still not done. Never ends. It never ends. But we have to go to 16. All right.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
The start of contaminant. The start of contaminant. We have to do the story quest now. All right, we're doing things. Let's go do story quest things. I don't know. This is the issue we had last time, I think. I think this story quest kept getting in the way of the main thing we had going on. That's probably what made it take so long. But I heard this quest alone has like, there's some other quest. I'm not sure what it is. Hey pal. One of them have like actually like 8 hours of gameplay, which is insane.
All right, it's moving again.
Again. Okay. Kolu. Kolu.
Is that the mechanical crab that
It looks strong.
No, time to end this once and for all, hopefully. Good frozen.
Jumpy dumpty go! Body and mind.
Get
Embrace the ice.
frozoned.
Whirling snow.
Oh, what happened? You must beat it.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Yeah.
Hey,
She's a little confused.
that won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Yeah, what are you stealing?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Okay.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
Yeah.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Oh.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Interesting.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe,
it would be good to have a
best
guide.
to have a guide lead the way.
True.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
The scuttler.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Yes, sir. It nodded.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward.
So, is he gonna...
I'm not sure. But our priorities are
isn't
to
he gonna
retrieve the
lead us?
mechanical components,
what?
and we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few...
Okay, set up traps for crowd. Back to the merchant. Can I teleport up there? Nice. Hey yo, have your stuff back. Have your stuff back. There you go, Palorino. Oops, wrong button. So I just killed you.
Oh!
Yep.
These are the mechanical parts that were
Yep.
stolen! You really got them back for us!
7 months later.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
We do want special grass.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
2 grass.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass.
Okay.
I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling
Is a
better.
child? Am I missing something here? Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any child. No. No. We're not gonna hit that one. Hello.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and
Let's
Paimon.
call it's been a minute.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
Okay.
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dang. You made her sad. Look at you. You made her sad.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
Okay.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
I don't know anything about medication. Apparently I do.
How is he? Doing any better?
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
Okay.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Very.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh?
Hello, Abby. Hello there.
Begin to compare to you.
I'm surprised your YouTube is still the same.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you
Can
once
I
thought
still
they
call
were.
you Abby? Does that still
Deal
work?
with problems as you yourself
I
see
usually
fit.
stick to
You don't
one
have to
name with
emulate
people.
me.
That's right. You'll do great. All right.
Except
I'll
for
do my best.
certain stances, kinda.
Master, Traveler, Paimon,
How are
take care of
you? Well,
yourselves.
my room's really hot. I'm really uncomfortable because of the heat. But we're gaming. I have to do a side quest. Well, it's not a side quest. I have to do a story quest because the story quest is in the way of my Archon quest. So I should do that. True. Mechanical crab. Yep. Where's that at? 100? Can I teleport there? It's probably not worth teleporting there. Let's just go up here. Fly down. I believe I can fly. Is there teleport thingies nearby? There's not. This sucks. No. Oh, almost messed that up. I'm pretty sure that's a... No, don't climb! Stop! No! Stop climbing. Alright. We're back. Mechanical crab. You just boxed up?
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
I saw it.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
No.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Oh, there's traps?
But...
Dude, it's like a dog. What's up?
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned.
Yep.
As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
It just nods.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
I'm a little curious about the
what
crab.
happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
I want to know what the crab's motivation is for the parts. My guess would be there's probably a second crab that is trying to fix up. But I don't know.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
Not really.
It's like really creepy and suffocating.
I don't get those
Do you feel
vibes.
unwell at all?
Doing fine.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated
Does
region's
Paimon have power?
influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They have sperm coming out of it.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area.
Okay.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
That's not good.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Yoink. And we're gonna get a cutscene every time we get... Okay. I might start skipping dialogue.
No, we haven't seen any animals this entire time.
No animals.
The birds used to chirp really loud.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical
Okay.
efflux of ley line energy. Some animals have keen awareness. They sense...
Leaky ley
Animals
lines
not
sure
here.
can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions,
Leaky
we also gradually
elemental
habituate to our
energy.
surrounding climate, temperature, humidity.
Okay, don't-
This equilibrium. If
Just stop
normal
talking about life.
fluctuations in temperature occur,
Stop.
then our bodies automatically
Shut
adjust.
up.
However,
Then why
Stop
I'm
talking.
not sure why. Of
You
course,
stop being a
it's not a good
nerd.
idea to spend too much time in areas with
Stop.
concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical
Summerfall.
crab.
Let's go. Obvious transformed.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. Oh.
So what's the theme now? What's the theme now, Avia? You're no longer this ender creature. My ears are ringing again.
Environment. No wind.
Okay, no wind.
Target parameters. Normal.
Normal, yep.
Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's
Take
working.
a guess. Is it autumn themed?
What's this?
A purification device I made.
Huh.
It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Useful.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix.
But what it can?
The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
But what if you have more of them?
If we want to
Seasons
permanently
of this year.
eradicate the contamination
Alright.
from the leyline effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
The heart.
That's right.
Where are you going, Crab? Totally not play a serious character. Do you play a character?
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Hello,
So that's it.
lizards.
Now that the leyline energy has
You
stabilized,
definitely-
the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly.
You were definitely really keen on wanting to be professional, whatever you meant by that, but that's not for sure. It's not something I've always completely understood, but in all the aspects at least. More robots. Ignore the bombs. It just didn't fit you, fair enough. I don't like to be serious. Well, obviously. Who is Jasper? Shut up, Jasper. Mink, mink. Mink. Swirl. Bombs.
Whirling snow.
72,000 there, that's a lot. Well, sooner or later I'll get my... There we go. There we go. Hit him with one of those. 10,000 damage, let's go. We'll use some of that. And then hit you with some of that. That's gonna hurt. Think... Wait, pull all the bombs into him? Is that the play? It didn't really work, but we still beat him. Hello, random person!
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
Who are you, loser?
These injuries are superficial.
What is superficial
Don't move.
I killed them. Yep.
Oh, good.
Who are... Oh, hello, Mechanical Crab. What's good? PTSD!
Monster! Hurry, attack it!
Oh, that's our homie.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Sometimes.
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Did it?
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
You mean the ones that we just killed?
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks.
You're a mechanical freak.
I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I gotta get out of here.
Shut up.
Be careful. These
Shut up.
No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of...
Shut up.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the leyline energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Get the hell out of here, Jasper.
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
How have you... What foresight do you have? Expecting something.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time.
That is some good.
That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster
on the inside.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as...
He doesn't speak English. Why are you asking those questions?
It seems like it possesses limited understanding. Only help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for Wyatt, rather, its owner, is collecting so... It's getting late.
I don't care. Let's move on. Look for a spot to set up a tent.
Over here.
What do you want?
Come on, you big lummox. Raise
What?
your head and look up.
Hey! It ain't... Oh my god, he's insulting me now. He's insulting me. He's insulting me. What do you want? I didn't even see you come up here.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright,
Oh. Any particular...
this place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this... Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful for the next tasks at...
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm gonna ignore you. I want to get through this.
That's right. You can... Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame.
Stop talking.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon
Stop talking.
didn't know that rainforest
Stop
had
talking.
also saw
Those
Stop
were probably
talking.
dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Never mind. Oh.
Hello, crab. Yo!
You found some
Little
already.
crab brought some... It's more useful than Paimon!
Hey!
Shut up.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts.
Sorry. No part.
Oh, that was mad. No, it's defeated.
That task wasn't important enough.
Damn.
If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Sorry, buddy.
After some further thought, it might come up with some
The
weird
poor Paimon. Forget
misunderstanding if I don't
Paimon.
give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you.
We need lookout.
Yes.
Okay,
Even though
I don't
Mo could
care.
settle
I don't
down. Have a
care.
good
I
night.
know. Weird zone. Let me sleep. Head to the tent. Good night. Don't upset the emergency suit. What is she gonna do? Leave me?
Is this it's been a while?
She's
since we
loyal.
camped outside like this. This feels like when we just...
Feels like what? Wait, I skipped that. Wait, what does it feel like? Okay, waking up. And Tainari's gonna be gone. No peace post.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
I'm still a little
You have
sleepy.
to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and... Speaking of which, it was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where... So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab, and a ley line effluence of this magnitude occur until we fully understand
Stop talking. Let's just
situation.
investigate.
Take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research. Topics related to... They proposed an intriguing, however...
Lore,
in their
lore.
pursuit
This
to
is the
discover the
interesting lore.
differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on
Interesting.
animals. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers. It's just my ancestors.
Oh, there he is. What's up, homie?
The Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. So to me, all life is not an expendable.
I
Once
respect
start
you so much,
placing yourself-
Steinari,
Really?
but at the same time, I just need to get this out of the way. Hey, what's up, crab?
Coffee? Did you
Hey,
prepare
mate,
this for...
coffee?
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the night watch is yours.
Don't
Stay
drink the
safe.
coffee if you're going to bed, Steinari. Wind noises as we pan up to the sky. I'm not sure what the UID is, but that's kind of stuck in the corner. I don't know if I can make that go away. And now it's daytime.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question.
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go...
Is there something we...
Extinguish our... Also...
Got it! Paimon will take care of
Just
the
gonna
fight.
forgive you. That's
All
what I
right.
figured, but I don't
Let's
know
meet
why
back
that's
here
like
later.
forced into the bottom corner. Alright! The pest repelling the way? Huh? Wait, is it these? So just grab those? Oh. Little random task?
Alright. It's about time. The effects of...
Stop talking. I'm sorry. I love you. You're very handsome. Your ears are massive. I get it. But we gotta go. I'm not ending the stream until we
The closer we get to the contamination
finish
source,
the Archon quest.
the more mechanical monsters that
Stop
appear.
it. Don't shoot. Good shot.
Sakura swirl!
Sakura swirl.
Boing, boing, boom!
Fire and ice combo, baby. Ooh, that's a... Wait, no. No.
Take flight! Yeah!
Did I swirl you by chance? Oh, I got blown into the fire, but it doesn't do as much good. And Mink. Mink. Beat him up a little bit. Throw that out. Give hold the charge shot, 16k. Not bad. We move on. Oh, or maybe we don't. Okay, hold on.
My apologies. Yeah, Kamisato art. Suretsu.
Beat him up. Beat him up. I really need to make the water sword stronger because they don't really do much besides help us free people.
Take flight.
Yeah. No, stay frozen. I said stay frozen.
Wind blade.
That didn't really work, but that's okay.
My apologies.
Excuse me. Can I pull these bombs into you, please? Thank you. Didn't work the first time, but it worked that time. Let's try to heal up Klee. God dang it! Alright, so he's angry. The flower.
Upon closer inspection, leyline energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves?
We're going in. Give me the flower. Yoink! Oh, the strange and unstrange roses. Oh, we have a... Please tell me this is the end of it. So it recommends Dendro, Electro, Pyro, and Water. We have Pyro and Water. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we'll be fine. I'll just use my... I won't change my party at all, because no one else is leveled. Look, we have Dendro right here. All the Dendro we could ever need.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Let's get you
Looks like
right.
there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Get Dendroed! Wait, what about I feel like Dendro and Pyro would go together.
Take flight! And Shroud!
Swirl. With water. Freeze them right out. We'll just throw this out. Give it some time. Ultimate comes back pretty fast anyways. And then use the health regen on Klee. Any chest in the area? Hello, hello, hello. Any booty? I want the booty. Admittedly, my team isn't that strong. Then again, I haven't played this game in like 7 months.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's... Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley...
It's terrible!
But if we break it...
Standing here is equivalent to being directly shout. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I...
No, I'm the hero.
We're staying. We can't leave you here, but...
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit...
Little crab. Was the crab preparing this the whole time?
Where it is? Hey, wait for us!
I don't know how we can just stand right in front of that thing. We have his bolts, which is kind of interesting. Oops. Thank you.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Hello, person.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn on that machine now!
Yeah.
Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's
didn't
emaciated,
even touch him.
and his eyes are sunken. Likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got... Almost forgot about you. Here.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, the file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look.
File room. We're gonna ignore the cage? No. Hello?
This place is very secluded. It's an...
Why cutscene?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to...
Tape?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records However, these devices are expensive to make and...
Come on, let's...
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do...
They have holograms? The projector.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Yeah. Oh, hello.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home.
Okay.
I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
Okay.
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned.
He's making...
I hope everything can start anew from this place.
Like normal
When you
robots?
can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand.
So, yeah, he's just kind of making human
right?
robots.
And that researcher named Abat...
I remember now. I had a junior researcher.
Junior researcher?
Yeah?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering...
He is, but academic Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, that isn't important. Let's
you
go
have animal ears. Alright. Collect
Pipes
documents.
continue further. Let's head in.
Oh, I fell. Yoink. Oh, or not.
A date is written.
That's quite the time gap.
Okay.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time.
We're tight on money.
On money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Carcotta, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
Recording ends there.
After Abatui left the Academy, I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on research.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Hoping to speedrun this. Alright, last recording, I believe.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording the writing is sloppy. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like...
Maybe Carcotta helped...
It's hard to say. These are...
2 tapes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Carcotta. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace. That is a very dangerous thing.
Okay.
And I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
Okay.
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Carcotta. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
Nods.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Carcotta. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But I've never seen... You are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Oh, Carcotta. I wish you could speak to me. Even just once. Yes, you cannot understand. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on.
Next tape.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Carcotta! Come, strange. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor.
Oh.
So in the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger.
Dan, you didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean danger?
I'm sorry, Carcotta.
Oh no. Homie died.
I see. So, The leyline effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the leyline extractor.
Paimon understands. Then what?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend, Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about it.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before first,
How do we turn
let's
this
find
off?
the control.
Hello? Mink. Oh. Mink. I'm starting to think it maybe has to do with a little bit of Dendro energy. Oh wait. No. Hello? Okay.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Maze? I did not sign up for a maze, my friend. It was not what we agreed upon. Bubble. Is Bubble bad? I think Bubble is bad. For some reason, I have a feeling that Bubble is danger. Okay. No.
Below us is the final room.
What?
The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here.
Down we go.
Wanna try jumping down?
Ew. Hi, Palorino. You weren't activated yet, so I can get you.
Blazing delight! Woo!
Oh, wait.
Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Nope, don't pull me in. Don't pull me in.
My apologies.
Just freeze you up. Get some of that elemental energy. Maybe do a little bit of swirling action. Then switch back. I don't know, something like that. Actually, we'll pop your ult because I don't know what it does. Okay, it's ultimate aimbot. That's what his ult is. Okay, and then we hit him with a little bit of freeze. Hit him with a little bit of the avalanche. Two down, more to go. You know.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I still don't know what her ult does. I forgot. So we're just gonna do Klee stuff, I guess. Keep going out lines. Oh god. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Catch that. And
No, my
like
sword.
that. She with some of that. And hit you with some of that for fun. Maybe one final bomb, cause some burning, let you bleed out. Oh, maybe not. That doesn't do the damage I thought it would. Traveler time to do minimal damage. Love to see it.
This should be the control unit.
What is this? Summer sale from Norbridge?
Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down.
Can't afford that. That's unfortunate. There's an airsoft sale going on, but I'm unemployed, so I can't afford that. I could probably, I mean, yeah, I could, but it wouldn't be a smart decision. Alright, turn it off. But that would also kill...
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they Oh. But I bet you two are...
Wait, turn it off first. Wait, did we turn it off? Ayo. Robot homie. Yoink. Stop sprinting. God dang it. Hey, what's up? We're back. No, I can't climb that. Hello. He's not gonna get better, man. Where is he? Mechanical part. Oh. Just trying to fix him? Wake up! No! That's actually kind of sad.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Yeah.
Karkata is, however, it probably remembers when It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics.
That's sad.
But it is like a small child that imitates.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts.
Yes. But the important thing, who knows how this thought came to be, if it really is.
Let's start skipping this, because we want to go back to the Archon quest.
I'm gonna go confirm that. Let them...
Help. Oh no. Okay. Was not meant to happen. Where are we going? Wait, what? Where? There we go. Ignore the fact I just killed myself on accident. We're gonna forget I did that. Hey, what's up? Are we done?
The leyline extractor has ceased operations.
Let's go.
Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere. But moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up According to the Academia's policies, research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed.
What the heck?
You two should return first. Although we've stopped the source... Listen, the Traveler hasn't... Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You tell the...
Are we done?
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui.
Alright. Then...
Alright, Catherine. Trust! Let's go, baby. We're done here. Story quest over, I hope. I really hope. God dang it! Please tell me it's a different quest, though. That is a different quest, so we're gonna go back to our really important Archon quest. Because I want to wrap this up before we end stream. Ideally, it's been a journey. It's been a journey of an Archon quest, but hopefully we can wrap it up. Because, dear God, this is taking me so many hours. If I'm right about it being the same one quest this whole time. Many hours.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Alright.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Yo, bunny creature.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait!
Like?
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
So, you mean emergency food?
You're so good at comforting.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you did made
Snack.
Paimon even happier.
I'm about to roast you and put you on a stick, Paimon. Shut the hell up.
There's something I need to confess.
No.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
God dang it.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Definitely not.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Well, if you don't know, I've beaten the likes of Raiden, other gigantic bosses, Child, many people. Yep, I'm pretty strong. I also had a hand in killing that one fire witch girl, but you know, I'm a bit a special person myself. But a special person myself, I do a lot of fighting.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Thank you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
Wait, I can't
That
hear
actually
anything.
sounds about right.
There we go. I'm actually like itching to get this over with.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Let's go. Final confrontation, boys. Oh. It's time to face the danger ahead of us with our severely underwhelming team with a level 30 Sinqui. Listen to music when you fight. It's so good, I promise you that. I usually would, but I'm worried about the music getting picked up by my mic through my headphones. Knock knock. Listen to music after. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm always worried about the game getting picked up by my. I'm always worried about my game, my headphones being too loud, and the mic picking it up. And I'm always worried about I don't want to play music during a stream and it do the same thing, and then me get copyrighted. Because or either way, but even if I don't get copyrighted, I feel like hearing the music in the background would just be not good for quality reasons. But we press on. My mom's making cranberry raisin cookies, apparently.
This place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Yes.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Because, like, my mic shows it as getting picked up, but no one's complaining about it, so I don't know.
The sages wanted to realize their
Like, when
god
it comes to the
creation
game.
plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
I don't know why we're not
sages
bringing
really
the
saw the
whole
god
cavalry
creation
here
plan
with
as
all
their
of our
ultimate
friends.
goal.
Strong friends, but whatever.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So,
the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
The Balladeer.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Yep.
That's why he wanted
I forgot he's a Harbinger.
so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
But we've had a few encounters.
I see. The more we know now, the better we can...
Alright, we have a conversation about Mr. Hatman.
Ah, I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Bet. Mr. Hatman, I'm here to fight. Oh, I don't like you.
Time to act.
Let's begin. Work taught on your back. Do it. Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking.
Makes you to
Take flight.
become frozen. Ow, I'm so sorry for doing that with that clear. Hold on to you. Hit you with a little bit of that. Hit you with a little bit of this. 8,000. 5,000, 5,000. Alright, two big dudes dead as hell. Hello? No! No! Clean! Just threw her off the edge!
No, my sword.
Oh my god, I almost did it again. What was I expecting to do? Oh. No. No.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Alright. Hello! I'm at round 2 of the fight, aren't I? Now, who will be waiting for me? No one else? Okay, cool. A little anticlimactic, but we're up here.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around
It's
and
a
see if there's a way to fix it.
puzzle. It's a puzzle. Hello? This is a...
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Assuming we get off here. No. Climb up. Oh hey, you fella. So what if you didn't do all that bad stuff? You know, that's kind of an issue for us sometimes, particularly right now. Oh, he just jumped. Okay, cool. Cannot be performed during combat. Oh, you waste my time.
My opponent.
He respawns! Okay, so do not let the man fall off. I should probably heal you. Alright, let's go back. Hello, shiny thing. Oh, I almost... That was gonna plunge into the deep. Hello, Electro Man, we've...
Body and mind.
Hello. Just hello. Would you like to get away from the edge? Appreciate it.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's not quite away from the edge, but you know what?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Answer a little into this. I may let you off the hook. Alright, cool. Rotate. Oh, okay. No. Get us up here. Hey.
No, my sword.
Don't like you. So you're an Iceman, which means that I should really be using some of you.
Boing, boing, boing.
Is it time for a flash freeze? Hello, random fire guy that popped up. So what if you didn't do that?
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Swirl. Pink. Oh, you're not dead. Hey, sir, I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you.
Run from death.
I'm not in debt. Okay, rotate that. Rotate that again. One more time. Now where? Is it like on the other side of the room? Oh, okay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
So like that? Can I go that way, please? Thanks, man. I'm really hoping this is the climax. No. Hello, Geo Man. So what if you weren't a frick? Just a theory. So with that, goes into that, and into the void he goes. Hopefully. Oh, that's the wrong button. One more. Alright, last one. Is somewhere. Something tells me I should not jump down there. Is there any other options? Yes, there is. Wombo combo. So our objective is to get over there. So we want that. And that. Ride, please. Thank you. Oh, hi guys. So, instead of just to do this way.
Right there. Let's end this quickly.
Water attack. Nope. Ice attack.
I guess.
Oh, no.
Embrace the ice.
Going to have some of that. A little bit of swirl in the mix. Maybe throw some bombs. How dare you kiss my Rhino?
My apologies.
Get that armor out of here, young man. Throw that right up. Mink, 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 mink. And closing act at the bottom. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Ice Fairy.
Rain out.
I do not appreciate your efforts.
Jumpy, jumpy,
There we go. There we go. I do not appreciate that. Why do you sound like that? Freeze you, and then drop the bombs. I mean, I kinda do want to get a little closer, I'm not gonna lie, but you're trying to kill me at the moment, and that's not very attractive. Maybe if we were on different terms. Let's give us a few rotates. Oh, but that looks right, in my personal opinion. No, okay, I see you. Come on. And there we go. The seal has been unsealed. It's time to face the false god. Maybe, hopefully. Elevator. Okay. I was gonna say take me down, but I guess we're going up.
No, my sword.
Heal up Ayaka a little bit. Know my sword. Okay.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
What should we do? Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you
Beat
really want
boss
to know,
fight.
of course Paimon's nervous.
Hopefully.
Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge,
I cannot
then it
wait
can be
to
understood.
finish this Archon quest so I can turn on my fan and not be burning hot in my room. Let's go. I'm also going to be watching an anime or something tonight. Gonna be watching Call of Night, I think it's called. I've heard it's really good. Haven't actually started it.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Okay.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his
What's up,
aura
Reaper?
from here.
Alright. My friends! My family, my comrades! We push on the face, the balladeer, Scary Moochie, Scarmouche, Hat Man, the empty puppet himself. We will not let the... Whoa, I forgot he has a mech. I forgot he has a mech. God damn. I will not let the lollygod down.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become
This fight is so good. They're knowing.
Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh my.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources
It has
did the
4
sages put
arms?
into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Hey man, I'm kind of friends with like 3 gods, so I mean like I'm not really... I'm a little special, you know? I'm a little special. I kicked one's ass too, like I'm kind of a big deal. Hold on, I'm trying to change the chat filter.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on... Oh, okay.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Whoa, that's kind of... Hey, keep it PG-13.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, no.
Feeble human!
What? What?
Time to act.
What am I supposed to do?
Insignificant pest! Windblade!
Wait. Oh, one? Okay.
My endless cycle
What is happening?
begins!
Okay, this is really good for dodging attacks. Oh no. Oh god!
Feeble human!
Water! Oh no. I have the water shield? Oh, okay. Is it about matchups? It's on cooldown. Fire! No, I don't. I'm a.
Churn!
I don't understand what my objective is!
my command, you
I
shall
don't know
fall.
what beats lightning. Pick up energy. I don't understand. I don't understand.
This is not the end.
This. Hold on. I don't understand what I am to do. I think it's about matchups, but ow.
Rain outlines
Oh my
your
god,
fate.
I did minimal damage. Let's go, baby.
Perish!
I kinda don't feel like perishing right now, man. Ow. Hey, we got protected though.
Churn!
That one's not so scary. I think we just dodged this one. I don't think there's much danger to
My
it.
endless cycle begins!
Does that shield us? Oh no, you can't dodge it like that. Okay. Well, I still do not understand how to fight this man.
Perish!
What does he want from me? I don't. I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Feeble human!
Fire! Okay, that did nothing to help me. Okay.
Time to act.
Insignificant pest!
What am I supposed to
Sakura swirl.
do?
My apologies.
Okay. It's the most damage I've been able to dish out.
At my command,
What are you
you
doing?
shall fall!
So what if I just fly? I think that's the best option. Yep, I'm just gonna stay up here.
Perish!
I do not understand this one, but I just think staying back is a good option.
Feeble human!
I don't know what to do about that one, so I just tank it. Ow.
Take flight.
Probably hit him with
Insignificant pest!
Okay, fire! Ow, stop slapping.
My endless cycle begins!
I don't consent to that. Ooh, I don't have any energy. No, my energy. I don't understand. Neither do I.
Insignificant pest!
So he's.
Not good. A minor setback.
We're now infused with fire, and his thing is ice. And he slaps me.
Churn!
The water heals us, or something to keep in mind. The water heals us. The water heals us.
Perish!
I don't know what ice does. I don't know what you were trying to tell me down there. That didn't make any sense to me, but oh, that hurts.
At my command,
I'll tell you what though, I
you
don't
shall
dislike
fall.
healing. Something tells me we should probably. Oh boy. What do we do about this?
Churn!
What does Electro do? Oh, Electro directly shoots him. have enough energy. Activate ice? No.
Insignificant pest!
So we did Electro and it like shocked them, so
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
oh we can okay, there's another Electro
My
one.
endless cycle begins!
Get shocked. Oh no. I'm down. Okay, so the electric thing, that's something that makes sense. But only that is something that makes sense. It says something about activating other ones to overload them, but...
Feeble human!
Fire attack. Ow! Frick.
No, my soul.
I just froze myself. Alright, get minimal damage attack.
Insignificant pest!
No, wait. You're shocked. Ow. Ow.
So rude.
Can't let Yaka die. I have a feeling this is not going to be the main phase of everything. So we might spend some energy healing.
At my command,
Ooh,
you shall
that was a bad
fall.
idea. We should have. We probably should have simply floated in the air. Grab this. Stand down. Oh, stop. Stop.
Rain outlines your face.
So does he always do the big boy electric attack afterwards?
Churn!
No, this one is not as much of a threat. So wait, does that mean we activate water now? No, that just heals us. So I don't know why I thought that would do anything.
My endless cycle begins!
Oh man. Wait, did I keep this? No, it doesn't. I thought it was protecting us. It's not that protective. Let's grab that energy. We get hit here. Oh, don't I get close to that?
No, my sword.
Let's
Insignificant
hey,
pest.
can you not do that real quick? I gotta zap. Are we supposed to like hit him now? I don't quite understand. I don't understand because we can't. What?
Rain outlines your
Feeble human!
Yeet. Don't have enough energy. Instructions unclear. But I have an idea.
At my command,
Wait, no I don't.
you shall
no.
fall!
No, bye! I said bye! Whew. The music is nice, you have a point by that.
Churn!
I would much like to heal in this time. Excuse me.
Feeble human!
Oh no. Screw it, we'll take it. Give us the energy we need.
take flight.
I have an idea. I'm gonna throw my ult at his main body when I stun him. And then we run back here. And with that, over here. Okay. We got somewhere. Took us a while. We just caught his whole hand. Oh no. That wasn't even his final form! Oh, he's huge. How do I fight this?
Witness the power of Goodwill.
That's quite the range. How do we attack something with this calendar?
Burn to oblivion!
What are these? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Is there any significance in you? Oh, I see. They explode. He has to have a moment of weakness, right? Like, he has to be vulnerable at some point. Okay. No. He does a big strike.
No, my sword.
I don't understand.
Reality is pain.
Is it just a survival challenge? Amusing. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. That's not even our sword, that's just a normal sword. Dang. He stops his electric attack just to try to swat at. Big punch! Oh, he's opening up his mask. Opportunity.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete.
What?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
What?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
I am the all-knowing traveler! I will take down this boss god! Oh no. Orbital strike. This cutscene is pretty true.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
The first sage of Boor! I am the honorary knight! The first sage of Boor!
All-knowing God!
Wait, what do I do? Did it say outlast? Is my goal to simply not die?
Unthinkable.
Oh, my little guy just kind of shoot him down.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh no.
Kneel!
Oh no. Get away from those bombs. Oh. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, we have a powerful R2. So we can charge up. We can charge up our guy.
Reality is pain.
Correct. Our shield's broken. You have a little turret guy.
Cruel world.
Oh, hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Take flight.
Well, why can I target you? In the face!
Not possible.
Sakura swirl.
The Temple of Wisdom.
All ultimates go!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
I'm pretty sure I just canceled Klee's ult. I'm pretty sure if you move off her, it cancels, but... 17,000 damage, let's go. I'm not sure what the Nadia's ult did, but I kind of regret using it. We did some good damage, Alright, gun him down, little dude.
Burn to oblivion.
I'm gonna ignore those bombs for the time being. I'll do my best to avoid them.
Reality is pain.
Oh no. That's a cool attack though. Look at those portals! That's so cool! Stop chasing me. What? Oh no. Orbital strikes! So should we hold on to our thing for like... I think we're supposed to hold on to our energy for when he does the big bang attack. Or the freaking spirit bomb. Whenever he does the spirit bomb, we have to save our big attack for that.
Burn to oblivion.
Get him down! It wouldn't teach me that mechanic if it didn't want me to do it again. Got him down, little dude.
Tremble.
Oh, dang. That was new. Get busted!
Humans. Filthy humans.
You ain't even human, you were a puppet. Well, she's flying. She's doing fairy stuff.
Please! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
You're not special. Oh, is it gonna...
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Damn.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you...
Let me tell her about forbidden knowledge.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-bin. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh?
Aww. Do you feel sad?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Yeah.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I'll let y'all deal with that. I don't think they're playing from the point where... Water. just want us to fight easy monsters again. Oh, hey, pal.
Wind blade.
Oh no. Hold on, I will deal with you shortly.
Whirling snow, Kamisato art, Sumetsu! Yeah! Boing, boing,
I'm
boing!
gonna pull up the edge, just where we're doing. Blow up! Where's that sage at? Come here. Amino to amino. I lied, that's inefficient.
Wind blade.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, my sword! Take flight!
Big move. I have to go this way. No. I never liked you guys.
My apologies! Embrace the
Please
ice!
just run into it, big one.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Whirling snow!
That would have thrown me off here. You were quite the tanky man, right? Combo combo. Happy feet.
Rain outlines you. Take flight!
Like that. Slash! I was hoping for that slash to be the final hit. Oh, I was still hoping for that slash to be the final hit.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's start healing ourselves. I hate those wolves so much. We're gonna go straight for you.
Wind blade.
Banished. Is that your problem? Cool. Alright.
Rain outlines you.
No, I said excuse me.
Sakura swirl!
Disappear.
Tornado.
My apologies!
Come on, please you. Hey, hey, pal.
Let me weave you a hurt. Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Long mercy.
My apologies!
Bombs!
Jumpy dumpty go!
No, my sword! Whirling snow!
Not with that guy, he just shoved back up. Get out of here.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. I was hoping there'd be a thing up there, but there's not. Oh.
We changed direction. Are we still going?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route,
Okay.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Your
How are
mind's
you
still
feeling?
intact.
Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of
Been
this
going for
creepy
4
place
hours.
and go meet her.
Mind you, I've streamed this same quest 2 other times. At least. Maybe 3. This is a long quest.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh. It's the tree.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
What?
Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
What?
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
What?
If this is true, then am I...
They're the
going
same.
to be a great archon like you someday?
She's a reincarnation, but like a literal reincarnation.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Real.
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Yeah, why is this other
The growth
Nahida
of
look
wisdom
cooler?
is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Choosing the one with her name in it to make it very casual. Let her know we're homies.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Give us the secrets.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Is the forbidden knowledge from our sister? Is our sister the creator of forbidden knowledge if it's not from this world?
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Because our sister somehow awoke before us and did stuff, so in which she saw things that we didn't, which makes her evil. So I don't. Maybe the forbidden knowledge comes from her.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
We're gonna try not to skip lines here since it's a very dramatic and heartfelt and lore-involved moment.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
What?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means... But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
you should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
But she was a hero.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Man, she just killed herself.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye.
Wait.
People of Sumeru.
No, never mind.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Were they cured? What does the red leaving that one girl represent exactly? Are you alright?
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
But we're connected to Urban Soul as well, aren't we? What is happening? Hello? What is happening? We're going down. Doctor! And the footsteps is slowly approaching.
That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
What?
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected.
It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Huh?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world.
What?
Observation is the first step of any
Wait.
experiment, but observing the current world
So
doesn't
there's multiple
satisfy
doctors,
me.
so the happy doctor
It
is
lacks an
different.
important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
Okay.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Okay.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the real...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
wait. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? What? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Do not give away your gnosis.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now.
Man.
Come on, Traveler.
Is it over? It's not over yet. No, hello? It's not over yet.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
I
Collei.
prepared some
Good to
breakfast
see you still
today.
here.
Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
What is that? What is that?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
I don't want to eat that.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Sandwich. Doesn't look like a good sandwich. Wait, hold on, give me a second.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Alright. Alright, a letter.
Well, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
That does not look yum. That looks gross. It's like peas on a sandwich.
Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Let's go.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm
I already
really
know.
envious of strong and
What's wrong with
confident
that?
people like you.
You're telling me you would straight up eat a sandwich with like peas on it, like just peas, pea sandwich. Like that is a pure inch
You're
of peas.
embarrassing me.
That does not sound like a
Anyway,
good sandwich.
let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you...
Oh, hold on. I skipped your dialogue completely. Hey, Tainari! I did the thing! I did the thing!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
I feel great.
How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome, homie.
Well, from the looks
Nice
of it,
eyes.
you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine.
Getting
I'm not
distracted.
that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Forest Watcher duties.
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Alright.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Okay.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
At least it's healthy though. I mean, I guess
By the
so.
way, we have some good news.
I guess
Sino
so.
got his position back.
Horrible texture. Horrible texture.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you all.
And you probably already know all about the
There's-
celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
You see some VIPs come to the forest recently.
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
What?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alright. Away we go. To here. What's the best way up? Probably from here. That is not the best path to take. Alright, we messed up. Messed up. Or did we? Oh yeah, no, we messed up. That could have been so much more straightforward than we made it. That's okay. That's okay. We're here. I'm here for food. Feed me.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
All right.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangement.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hey, we're here.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Fair. Fair.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yeah.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Yeah.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Alright, I have to run errands.
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's go find everyone. We gotta wrap this up. Been going for almost 5 hours now. What? Huh? Oh, I have to go to the academia. Hello, dog. Probably heal my team up. Oh, we had this. All these errands to run. Hello.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Of course.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
A blade embraces its duty.
Right, so
As a Jew.
Higher. We gotta go find everyone. Oh. Oh. Come in. We must wrap this up.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Somewhere.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like—
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Who are you?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have—
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it as—
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be
Shiva?
here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh,
Oh,
light
Kaveh.
of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I—
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Huh.
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous and arrogant at—
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, they're brothers.
Threatening me?
Right?
Stooping to a new low, I
Are
see.
they brothers?
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
So it seems.
Forget what's going on
They're
with
not
the
brothers.
academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Alright. Hey, Altatum! I need you,
Rain
pal.
outlines your
I need you.
Hey, Alhaith.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a...
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail.
Have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Okay.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But... why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate.
My roommate.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy busy you are. Since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright. I'll see you there.
Huh. Alright. Port Almost. Was it Port Almost? Yes. Almost. Close enough. Okay. Hopefully there's less cutscene talking when I'm trying to find everyone. I want to wrap this up. Oh no. We're on our way. We're on our way. We gotta find our friends today. Who are we even looking for now? Hold on. Let's fly. This is where we saw that guy leave.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Hello there.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Maybe.
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Let's go, baby.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Yes.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What the hell?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better.
Yeah.
That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Have we seen her in anything else?
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
Alright.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright.
Let's go find them. To the village. Okay. But yeah. This way we go. Hello, cats. Goodbye, cats. Sino! We're gonna celebrate you being important again!
It's been a while since we last visited our...
Let's, go through this quite faster. It's already
What brings
10
you
o'clock.
here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Because yes.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing. my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Ramon! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Do I?
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after...
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
Fair.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely...
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Nice.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, so...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve...
So I'll let them play.
Will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was, as you know, all
Let's
knowledge
wrap
under
this
their
up.
surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Let's
You're
go.
all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need.
They're still calling her
Physical
Lesser
books and
Lord?
other
That's so
related
mean.
items.
I still think it's so
If it
mean.
weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Also, why do they still
Apart
call
from
her
this,
Lesser Lord
the
if there's
Academia
no
is also
longer a
recruiting
Greater
scholars that are
Lord to
willing
remember?
teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Okay.
I hope people with wisdom like that priest...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually... Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
His appearance hasn't changed.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like—
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me.
Not a perfect ending.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the— You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright. 19 to 22 days later. Let's end this, boys. The power of time skip. Alright, 1 day down. Very nice.
Today's the big day.
Let's go attend the feast. Let's go attend the feast. Wait, theoretically, can we just? No. Alright, let's go down. Hello? What? Oh. Let's go down, wrap around.
I really want it to be the holidays.
Let's go have a feast, boys. I know Paimon's gonna be happy. Please give us like a super... Wait, what? Where am I going? Please give us like some like super over-the-top happy cutscenes so I don't have to spam voice lines. Wrong turn. No, I did not take wrong turn. It's such a long walk. Alright. We've made it. Give me my happy ending.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Shut your mouth.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Exactly.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
God dang it.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and
Yo,
drinks. And
bananas.
chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
I wanna play.
delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Yo.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
True.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is
That's good.
They think...
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Oh.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
What? Oh. Huh.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone. Hey, Nailu, thanks for the food.
Well, how is it?
It's great.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional... You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Yeah.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Alright. Hey, Sino. Hey, buddy.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good.
Hey.
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
We are friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
It's all for you, buddy. Alright. Mwah. Kisses. Moving on. Hey, I'll help hate him. We probably could have not invited you, but we did, so what's up?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Ah,
the
yes.
Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts.
Go.
Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
What? No, both keys. Oh, understood. Hey, Dia!
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
The grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it? Yes.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Alright. We talked to everyone.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Alright. Feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Someone is there. Huh? Why are they frozen? Why is it in black and white? No! No! No!
It's me.
Never mind, this is okay. Hey, what's up?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What's up?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Say thank you?
But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
Exactly.
Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Yeah. Okay, now is time resuming? Yes.
Everyone.
Is she in my body?
Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
She's in my body.
That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, I'm a god now.
Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, what's up, it's me. Oh.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune.
Yeah.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Yeah.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
Yeah.
We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And the feast ends on a perfect note. I probably should have been reading the other lines, but I was reading in my head because that's how I'm used to playing this game. On to the next day. I think it's over.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
No.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn
The
from
Sage
Master Paimon,
of
the
Gluttony.
Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Oh yeah, well I'm the first
She should be
Sage
in the academia right
of
about now.
lore or
If you
whatever.
have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Is it over? Is it not over yet? Please. Let it be over. Let it be over. Please. We're so close. This is already taking 30 minutes longer than I thought it would. But I don't want to just skip through the dialogue. Open up. Hello? I'm surprised you would enter this room again after being kept prisoner here.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to know?
Yes. I want to know about Fontaine.
Is that
Fontaine.
where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
The Nation of
As
Justice.
far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Very unique personality. About the Balladeer, what happened to him?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Thank
In
you.
addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Okay. What about what happened when I fell asleep? And I don't really care about the Akasha.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Yeah.
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
I do not remember what the Heavenly
I told him
Principles
that
are.
the Heavenly Principles
I'm gonna be real.
may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis.
I forgot.
Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
What does that
I
mean?
assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Alright. I got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? About your sister.
That wasn't even an
While you were
option.
still up in Darvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
There shouldn't be any information on her in the Irminsul, except for the fact that she's been here longer than us, so she could have more of a connection to the world.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Dude, this is interesting.
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What? All lives in taking me. How could you possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up.
But
what?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria after the Conria disaster. She began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
I don't know what that
And
means.
whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
The Abyss.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
That is weird.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What does that mean?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Okay.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th Descender.
Huh?
And my brother, my sister is not one of them.
3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
The Heavenly
As
Principles.
for the
So the
other
Heavenly Principles is a
Descenders,
person?
I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Hmm.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
So we are the 5th foreign
Yet,
object.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Huh.
There are many questions in my heart as well.
This is
I will need some time to go through each one of them.
interesting.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew.
It
and
is.
depart from Sumeru.
There's no other Archon
very
quest
interested in your
after this, is there? Because of the fact that
can't be observed
you
or
can ask
recorded
about the
by
next
this world.
nation
If
here.
fate is the ultimate knowledge,
There is
then
definitely
your
another
future will
story
be the
quest
ultimate fate.
and character story quest we can do to maybe learn more about
The pleasure is all mine. I
area
can't thank you
and the
enough.
history.
Alright, that's
Characters.
enough talk for today. If you
Huh.
ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay. I don't miss you. We did it. It's over. Chapter 3, Act 5.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask
What?
her a million more
Oh, no. Oh. There's some more. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Look, we're calling it here. I'm not doing this. There's 2 more parts.
descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
We're gonna end it here. Wait, does that just close it? Look, we're gonna end it here, even though there's still 2, maybe more potential after that parts of the Archon quest. We've been going for 5.5 hours. More than that. And I have people waiting on me, so I can't afford to do this all night or else I would. It's also really dang hot in my room. I don't want to turn my fan on, because I don't turn my fan on when I stream, because I don't want y'all to just hear wind noises. So, we'll pick this up some other time. I have plenty of time on my hands. I'm glad we almost got that Archon quest out of the way. Dear God, why is it so long? We have dedicated 2 super long streams like this, and a shorter stream to this quest, I believe. Even though it's been 7 months since I've really tackled one. Let me look. Let me look real quick. So we spent almost 6 hours today on it. Let me scroll back in my streams. And then we have... Hold on, it's actually been so long since I streamed Genshin. Wait, what? I can't find it. Give me a second. I'll find them eventually. We have spent previously 6 hours on this. We spent almost 12 hours on this quest. I was convinced that I've done another long stream like this, but I guess not. We're gonna leave it at this. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you Abi, thank you Rui. I love y'all, appreciate y'all. Thank you everyone that stopped by and didn't say anything. Thank you to everyone here who's right now. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see you guys in a few days. I'll try to have a video out tomorrow. I have to finish editing it, but I've been really bad with that. My video also got erased and had to restart, which was pretty upsetting. But anyways, video tomorrow, I promise, and then I'll stream before the weekends.